Halftime. A Sunday afternoon with the NBA. A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. And for the home team, what a tremendous talent getting ready for his first NBA appearance. And it's Aguilar at the 4 slot. And there's the pass to Ramos. No good from outside. Number 2, defended by Ramos. Number 45. Goes back up, and it's blocked by Soto, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Number 12, defended by Aguilar.
That's all you.
Number 17, nailed from three-point land.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Shoots from the baseline. Second chance shot, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Pretty bad defense letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know what's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Aguilar.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Relying on their outside marksmanship is one thing he's comfortable with in this matchup. He said that his team can go toe-to-toe with anyone in the league when it comes to shooting from distance, and that he won't pull the reins back on his shooters at all tonight, guys. We'll see how they go.
Thanks a lot, Doris.
I definitely can appreciate their approach with the 3 ball.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Well, I love it. He gets there first, absorbs the contact. Nice play defensively.
No flop there. He took that one right in the chest.
Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Six to shoot. Number 45, defended by Perez. It's rebounded by Aguilar. Pass to Ramos. Passes it to Perez. From the top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Tries to save it. There's the pass to Soto. Aguilar. 6 on the shot clock. Off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Pass to Perez. Clock at 6. Here's Soto. Gets it to go.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Tries to snap the cold streak. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Brownlee, and that one is stuffed right through.
I think they gave him a little too much room there. I mean, that was all he needed to rise up and punch that one down.
Yeah, he's going to jump at those chances, guys.
Yeah, that's what he does. He is a high flyer.
Number 45, defended by Perez. Number 17. The second chance effort. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And you know what? He's a guy who'll put some wood on you now. He'll throw his weight around. Bodying him up play after play can really wear you down.
First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Passes to Perez. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Boy, they couldn't hook up there on what's really a pretty basic pass.
Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Number 12. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. And the pass to Ramos. His three-pointers off the mark. Number 2, defended by Ramos. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
A clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Pass to Perez. Number 12. No good with the wing jumper.
And that's a shot he had to take.
For sure, it was a good decision, just poor execution.
Number 45. And it's all evened up.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Ramos the pass to Perez. Shot clock at 6.
Look at the clock.
Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. Number 17.
Poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
To end the drought, the putback, number 12. The follow-up jam.
Kev, he came out of nowhere to slam that one back in.
Well, that's making him pay for letting him get his hands on that rebound.
Yeah, is it ever, Kevin?
Yeah, they were getting winded. Good call here to give them a quick breather.
So it's the visitors now, trailing by 2. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2. That free throw, no good. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Boy, stone cold at the free throw line so far. They've been awful.
Yeah, and they can ill afford to give all those points away from the strike.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Number 12. From outside, off the mark.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
Steady work at the free throw line. Just what we're used to seeing out of him.
It's a 6-point game. Number 33 buries it from three-point range. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Brownlee rejected by Evans. Being pretty grave so far, about 23%. Passes it to Sato. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Number 34. Number 12. Shot is no good. Evans with some nice D. Gone 1 of 3 from the field here. The pass to Sato.
Oh, hit it, baby! Woo! Kick it out!
Kicks it to Evans. Plenty of space. Count the bucket.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Rejected by Evans. Number 39. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. 33% here in the first quarter. Number 1, covered by Evans. And that one's good. He's got 6.
Boy, he's so hard to stop, guys, because he poses a ton of matchup problems for the defense.
Number 88. Off target on the 15-footer. Down around 24%. Obviously, they've struggled. It's stolen. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result.
.151 left in the first quarter. Number 19, money from the wing.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
1:19 left to play in the first. The three, no good.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide open look.
Lets it fly from 18. No good.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open, just couldn't take advantage.
50 seconds left here in the first quarter. That is good.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Yeah, that's the right move. Get a good possession here, play defense, and get one more opportunity to score.
Lots of room. And he knocks down the jumper. He has 5. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
It should be easy to correct, though, if you start making the right rotations defensively.
Number 88. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Throws it from deep. Can't get it to go. And so the first quarter is in the books. The home team leading by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we welcome you back. Glad to have you with us as more basketball is on the way. During the break, the players getting refueled with Gatorade and are looking amped up and ready to get going once again. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Now, the key has been the rebounding department. This club dominating the paint area. And if this continues, they'll be in great shape.
Well, they've done 2 things. They've limited second chances, and they've been able to flex their muscle down low.
Number 71. Excellent D that time from Aguiar.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often. And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Number 33. No good with the triple. Being 43% from the field. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Number 7. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Number 19. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
Number 13. And it's off from three-point range.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Number 19. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You can't get into much better position for the 3 than that. Everything was right on target. It just didn't fall.
Number 13. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Clock at 6. Number 33. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Number 7 sinks the three-pointer. He has 6.
You know, he just isn't pleased at all with the looks they've given up defensively inside. So I think this timeout is all about trying to get his group to tighten up defensively.
They just don't look very sharp to me on the defensive side.
Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Number 2, defended by Ramos. Number 17, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 5.
And he was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
Pass to Aguilar. Pass to Ramos. That one rolling around and rims out.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Fazekas. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Number 13. Offensive rebound. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Comes up empty down low.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
Now the pass to Ramos. Pulls up on the wing. Count that one. 7 points in the game. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. From deep. Gets it to go.
Well, I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Soto. Perez, the pass to Soto. Wide open look. Good on the shot.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Number 2, defended by Ramos. Fires for three. Number 88. The stupendous finish in traffic.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Ramos the pass to Soto. Teardrop shot. No good. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Number 2. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Being 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. Passes it to Soto. The pass to Ramos. Three-pointer. No luck.
And his mechanics are just all out of whack now. He just has no feel for his shot.
Well, his numbers certainly back that fact up. I mean, he has gone ice cold here.
So they take the lead. He's got 8. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly.
Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run. And, thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run. So a timeout is appropriate here.
Brownlee. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field.
Screen.
Number 17. Off target from three-point range.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range.
Come on, box him out, man. Come get it.
6 to shoot for 3. Offensive rebound. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Pass to Ramos. Number 13. Offline with his 3.
Not sure why he's insisting on shooting from out there. It's just not working for him right now.
Releases. The good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 8. And 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Passes to Ramos. The pass to Perez. Number 13. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
From outside the arc, and the shot is good.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah, in fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 12.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
From deep three-point range, the shot is off. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Number 13. No good off the front iron.
And you know why he was open there. They didn't commit too much defense to him, and you can see why. He has trouble making that shot.
Number 45 drains it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, Steve.
I'll say the defense has been ineffective trying to run shooters off that three-point line.
Passes it to Soto. .146 left in the second quarter. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. .139 left now here in the second. Clock at 6. Number 34 knocks down the three ball.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Tipped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Number 15, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Number 12. Can't hit from 12. Being reasonably well 45%. .29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Number 1. Number 12. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
And we still aren't halfway through this contest yet.
Yeah, that number could easily go up to double digits before this game is over.
Can't get it to go. Brownlee. Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The home team leading by a point. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Sunday action is in full swing, so let's break down the first half for you. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They've benefited from some excellent contribution from their bench, providing scoring in bunches when called upon. It's been a major advantage. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. You look at the offensive rebounds, they're creating second opportunities, and that's a key to winning. That's all we've got here. Now, back to Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. Being around 40% from the floor here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
And there's the pass to Perez. From 7, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. 14 points for him.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
But they recover it. Pick off in midair. Here's the break. Here's Soto. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Soto. Both free throws good from Soto. Number 2, defended by Ramos. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Number 17. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 13 points in the game.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with the defender draped all over, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And he's very much a student of the game in terms of getting to know the tendencies of whichever player he's guarding on any given night and then gearing his defensive game plan to do what he needs to do to stop him.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
That free throw missing.
Boy, it's been a nightmare at the line for him. He keeps finding himself back at that free throw line over and over again.
And he's good on the second. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Perez. Lets the three fly. That's good. He has 5.
Up and in on every one of their first 3 shots to start the second half.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Number 2, defended by Ramos. 5 to shoot. Shot is off. Nice deep.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Yeah, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and that's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
Passes it to Soto. Here's the 3. That's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Yeah, I don't know, Clark. I think there might be even more defense in warm-ups. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing. Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here, so I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy 2 and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track. And coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeouts for an opportunity to get a bucket.
Number 45, defended by Perez. 4 on the clock. Number 2. They get it again. Here's Fazekas off target with the jump hook.
They're struggling here. They're just 1 of 5 to start this third quarter. They've got to loosen up here.
Now the pass to Ramos. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Ramos. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Will it go? It's rebounded by Ramos.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Clark. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list. Finally a miss, but still 4 for 5 shooting to start this third quarter.
There's a good screen. Here's Sato, and the basket good.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Number 12. The 17-footer goes down. He has 6.
Now, the defense just couldn't get a hand in his face, couldn't challenge the shot.
Yeah, made his height advantage count that time.
Six to shoot. Number 2. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
You know, it's been a bad day for them at the line today as a whole, and far too often, that's the case for this team.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Puts up the baby hook. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Sato. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Come get it.
Pass to Ramos. Buries it down low. 7 points in the game. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Number 71. And that's off the glass and in.
That's the kind of finish we've gotten used to seeing from him in the low post.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Shot clock at 6. Number 34. Hangs. And he lays it up and in. He has 5.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
And even if it's only a modest advantage that they have in that category, it's still a significant factor.
Number 19. It's good from the top of the key.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They sure are. That's 3 straight buckets that have come off of assists.
Uncovered. Good.
You know, with all the shots they've knocked down here in the second half, their field goal percentage has crossed the 50% mark.
Well, and that usually leads to a win. I mean, this is just very efficient offense that we're seeing tonight.
There's the pass to Salta. Shoots the 3. That drops. He's got 7. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Brownlee hits the jump hook. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Picked his pocket. Number 34. An outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. Wide open. Misses off the right iron.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. A ton of effort out of them down low.
And they've needed every one of those rebounds. I think that's what's put them in front here.
Number 12. The baseline J off the mark.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Aguilar. He passes to Soto. Here's Ramos. Misses off the left iron. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Number 2, defended by Ramos. Number 12. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
Excellent display of team play.
Steve, I know you love great teamwork.
Yeah, so much fun to watch when the ball is moving. There's kind of a rhythm to the game that just happens. The ball moves almost on its own, Kevin. It's fun to watch.
Clock at 6. Number 1. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Number 12. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. He's got 8. Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Passes it to Ramos. The pass to Soto. Down low, here's Aguilar. Off with the layup. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half, up to this point, going 7 of 14. Number 12. Drains the three-pointer.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Pass to Perez. He passes to Ramos. They need this one. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Easy boys, come on!
First one falls for him.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half, it's been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer their perfection continues.
Second free throw, no good. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Passes it to Soto.
Watch the screen.
Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. The shot, no good.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, I've been impressed with just both teams' energy, just really working hard on the boards.
Number 2. It's good. This game is all even. He's got 7.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. The pass to Ramos. Brownlee. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 23.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The home team, they're up by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Pass to Perez. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
Being 43% from the field. There's a screen. Number 12. No good on the triple. Number 16. He drains the quick shot. The visitors with the ball. Number 2, defended by Perez. Number 2, bangs home the trifecta.
That's 3 in a row, guys. 3 3-pointers consecutively. These guys are just raining in shots.
Yeah, the defenders can't be as soft as they've been on the perimeter there.
Passes it to Perez. Six on the shot clock. Number 16. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Number 45. 11 feet out and he hits it.
Every once in a while, he'll kind of step out of his role and give you something like that.
Number 12, covered by Evans. That's good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Just 5 to shoot. Number 2. No good on the 3. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Brownlee. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 29 points.
Well, they're in great position here, and it's thanks in large part to their three-point shooting.
You called that right. They are lighting it up from behind the arc this half.
They set the pick. Number 2, defended by Perez. Inside. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Ramos the pass to Aguilar. Sinks that one from the post. He has 31.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Number 2, defended by Ramos. To the inside. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Get there, get there. I got ball.
There's the 3. The offensive rebound. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Number 2. And it's sent back by Ramos.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead. Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
You got this, no problem.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Number 45, defended by Perez. To the paint, here's Fazekas, lays it up and banks it in.
And that assist earned him a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And the pass to Perez. Aguilar. Pass to Ramos. 6 to shoot. Brownlee. but they get it back. Knocks it loose. Number 2, defended by Ramos. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the officials.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Soto, and the layup's good off the glass. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Lets it go from deep. Cannot hit.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
He passes it to Ramos. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it and look to finish the play right there.
Being about 42% so far. Number 2 drops in the tray.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Passes to Perez. Clock at 6. Here's Ramos. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He continues to struggle from the field. But luckily for him and his team, his teammates have been able to pick him up and get the job done.
The 3. That's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. With a deficit as we approach the final buzzer, he stayed upbeat, saying, listen, we can battle back, fellas. Just stay with me. I need all-out effort here, and we can bring it home. Fellas?
Soto, the pass to Ramos. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's the pick. Number 2. Great look, but off the mark. Got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
He's been to the line here more than in the first. I thought he was a bit tentative in that first, but I like the aggressiveness he's showing here now.
You got this, baby, yeah!
The first free throw is good.
Come on now, let's go!
Good on both. The visitors with the ball. Number 12. Off target with the open look.
Ouch. Another miss to add to what's been a miserable game for him from the field.
And there's the pass to Soto. This one for three. The shot misses.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
Launches a three. That's good. He's got 20.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Pass to Ramos. From 13, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
How about that play? Great body control. Still manages to finish the play despite the contact.
You know, when that whistle blows, you're not done. Get greedy and find a way to knock it down.
Gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. They set the pick. To the middle, number 12. Blanketed by the D, he fights to the rim for the layup.
He had to battle for that lay-in. Excellent, tough defense, but he found a way to get it down anyway.
Brownlee. That misses off the backboard. Gone 4 of 7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Number 45. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
Passes it to Soto. Shot clock at 5. Brownlee. And he lays it straight in. He has 35.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
They're sending guys to the line way more than they should here. They need to play good position defense and avoid the reach-in sloppy foul.
.157 left to play here in the fourth. Number 2, defended by Ramos. Number 2, and there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
Yeah, disappointing trip to the line, even though it was just one miss. Now is not the time to be missing free throws.
There's the pass to Perez. Shot clock at 6. They get it back. .119 left to play in the final quarter. Brownlee gets it to go. 37 points for him.
Well, this is what he does. He's shooting it well. He's scoring a lot of their points, getting them in front.
Number 45, defended by Perez. Number 17, misses the 3. Getting some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Brownlee, no one on him, and he makes the easy one.
And a terrific run to really put this ball game away.
And now let's see how many more points they can throw up there before the horn sounds.
Number 17. The three-pointer, no good.
And again, iffy shot selection there. Defender draped all over him.
Well, you got to understand who's guarding you in that situation. I mean, if he's on you tight, you can't just rise up and try to shoot over the top.
Here's Soto. Off target with his 3. Gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Number 12. And he's good on the 3-ball.
They are killing them with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
And so they get the victory here at home. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of it. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting 5 for both teams. And for the home team, what a tremendous talent, getting ready for his first NBA appearance. And it's Aguilar at the 4-man position. Brownlee. They set the pick. Number 17. And a miss there on the triple.
Good solid defense on the perimeter there, challenging the shot and not fouling.
Even the best shooters can be bothered by his defense.
Perez, the pass to Ramos. Knocks him down. Cans the 12-footer. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Relying on their outside marksmanship is one thing he's comfortable with in this matchup. He said that his team can go toe-to-toe with anyone in the league when it comes to shooting from distance, and that he won't pull the reins back on his shooters at all tonight, guys. We'll see how they go.
Thanks, Doris. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, because that's really the only way that you can force the defense to spread out and extend itself, and when that happens, then other opportunities are created.
That's good from Ramos. Both free throws good from Ramos. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Number 2, defended by Ramos. Five on the clock. Here's Fazekas. Rebounded by Soto. And so just over a minute and a half played. The pass to Perez. Here's Aguilar. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I'm sensing, guys, this game really starting to swing their way.
To me, it seems like they're taking charge as their lead gets more and more comfortable.
They set the pick. Number 12, defended by Aguilar. And that one's good.
Well, they had to take the lid off the hoop, I guess, but they finally get one to go there.
Yeah, a bit of an unsettled start. I mean, maybe that'll get them going.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Passes to Ramos. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. This is his second trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Ramos. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Number 2, defended by Ramos. With the shot. That's good on the jump shot. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Soto. The pass to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. Brownlee. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, and he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty, the way he can blast his way straight through traffic. He's really strong.
You know, something else with him, you can't forget about his skill as a pull-up shooter. I mean, you give him too much room and he won't hesitate for a second to raise up and spray you with that J.
Number 2. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Passes it to Aguilar. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ramos. From 12 feet out. Banked in off the glass. 8 points for him.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting pounded in there. The defense not offering much resistance. They've got to force the ball back out to the perimeter. Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here. So I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy 2 and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track. And Coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeouts for an opportunity to get a bucket.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Number 2. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten only one of their first 6 shots to fall today. Down low. No good from Aguio. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Shoots. Brownlee uses the glass that time, and it's good. He has 6.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up on the strength of a great first quarter offensively.
And they need to continue to put pressure on the defense and try to really run away with this one from here.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. With the fadeaway. That is good.
When it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles that twine.
Yeah, they've got it flowing right now, guys. They're putting together a nice little run.
Number 2. Nice D from Ramos.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Gives him the lead pass. Here's Perez. Evans with the rebound.
He's far too tentative in the paint, and even more so when the defender is up tight on him like that time.
Stripped it away. Fast break, here they come. Perez, the pass to Ramos. Goes back up and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
And the offense just getting right to the rim, but at least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layups. Earn it from the line.
And the first one drops. Second free throw, no good. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
That's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right on top of the other.
Man, I think they just need to slow it down for a minute, catch their breath before they give the ball away again.
Inside. Number 34. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
Their offense already flowing. Some stellar shooting while jumping out to this lead.
Well, high-quality shots, and they've been on target with them.
Just 5 to shoot. The feed to Evans. To halt the run. That's good. Gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Number 12, covered by Evans, and that one's good.
They haven't been able to stifle them defensively here.
Now their offense continues to click.
And a lowly 30% to start this game out.
Well, they're getting way too many easy shots in the paint. So this timeout is specifically for that reason. You got to tighten up the defense and start to make it harder for that offensive team.
I know it's easier said than done, but right now it just doesn't seem like the necessary effort is there.
Tipped away, and that goes out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Just 4 to shoot. Number 71. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand. I like that they're taking it inside and taking advantage of each opportunity, Clark, to chip away at the deficit.
Yeah, and doing it with the dunk is a major energizer, too. Gets the momentum going.
Yeah, and I think the interior defense, as good a job offensively as we saw, the defensive presence was almost non-existent. They may see this lead disappear if they continue to give up those easy points.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
You know, Kevin, it doesn't matter that he's one of the slower guys on the floor, especially when he gets that wide lane to the rim.
An impressive 60% early. Five to shoot. Number 12, off target with the jump hook.
Tell you what, if there's success on the boards in this first quarter is any indication, it's going to be a good day.
And rebounds usually are a good indicator.
Misses from the corner. Puts the lead pass in front of him. That's good.
Huge advantage for them already.
And as well as they've played at both ends so far, this lead might continue to grow.
Now the pass to Santa. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. On defense, the visitors. down by 12. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
Come on, you can hit these.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second.
I think they've got to be more disciplined here, Kevin. Already way too many fouls and too many free points for the opponent.
Number 33. Nice shot from the wing. 5 points in the game. Has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this matchup. Here's the screen. Number 1. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Number 71. And that one goes long.
In terms of rebounding, it's been a sensational opening quarter.
I like sensational. That's a good word for it.
1:36 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Number 1. Off with the layup.
Yeah, he's surprised he didn't make that one because he had a pretty clean look at the hoop.
Number 33. Offline with his 3. There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Number 15. No good. Just 35% to start the game. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Number 71. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Well, he's a real anchor for their defense, whether it's calling out screens or covering for his teammates.
Yeah, he's a great team defender as well, not just a good individual defender, and that, to me, makes the difference.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, like you were saying earlier, early fouls leading to the big deficit to start this game.
Well, you never want to give a team free points, and you send them to the line because you're lazy or late defensively, and that just allows them to get cheap points, and you can't afford to do that.
And so he hits both. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first.
Right there!
Number 15 drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 6. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. With 1 on the clock, and released it in time, but it's off the mark. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The home team, they lead by 14. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Well, not exactly a close game so far, but as the second quarter starts here, plenty of time for a comeback.
And it's really been a dominant effort on the glass. That's been the key here.
Yeah, they've established nice low post presence, which always tends to help you on the rebounding battle.
Uncovered. Off the left rim and out.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
Fires the three. And good on the basket. Book it. He's got 9.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Yeah, shoddy defense there. Far too slow to react on the closeouts.
Number 12. No good from the wing. Gone 1 of 3 from the field here. From the arc. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Boy, with 2 fouls now, he really has to be disciplined and under control for the rest of this half.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Passes it to Aguilar. Clock at 6. Number 15. That 3 off the mark. Clark, it would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
You know, the chances, Kevin, of that happening are extremely slim.
Number 19. Good on the three-point shot.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Aguilar. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Number 7. No good from the low block. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. They swipe it. And here they come. Number 16. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
They set the screen. Number 12. And he hits the jump shot. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And there's the pass to Aguilar. Just 5 on the clock. Number 15. And that one's on target from the wing. 11 points in the game.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
He has to be concerned with all the missed shots. I mean, it happens to every team, but you have to find a way to keep being productive even when you go through a shooting drought.
He might be trying to tell them to get to the free throw line. You know, all teams go cold at points during the game, but the good teams still find ways to score.
Fazekas, defended by Soto. Lets it go with a three. Count the bucket.
Kevin, he didn't hesitate that time. The D gave him a step, and he just pulled up and drained the three.
Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Aguilar. Hits the jump hook.
Boy, this defense is getting eaten up on the inside, guys, giving up far too many free runs to the rim.
And they haven't been able to return the favor. I mean, their offense in the paint has not been up to par.
Taken away. Here's the break. Here's Ramos. And there's the lay-in. 12 points for him.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
Plenty of space. Good. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Backs down. Pass to Perez. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ramos. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The visitors with the ball. 15-point game. Number 45, defended by Perez. 6 on the shot clock. Number 17, blocked. Perez, the pass to Ramos. Lets the three fly. No good from Perez. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Number 12, the feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 8 points for him.
Boy, the floor really opened up for him there.
It sure did. I mean, that was a very late reaction from the defense there.
Pass to Aguilar. And the pass to Ramos. From 11 feet away. Can't get it to go. And around 41% on the night. Number 2, defended by Perez. Number 45. The shot is off.
Well, that's an excellent challenge right there. Good job contesting that shot by the defender.
Ramos the pass to Perez. Blocked. And that one's good. Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Number 12. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Passes it to Ramos. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Fazekas, defended by Perez. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. The first free throw is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Number 34, covered by Evans. Brownlee, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, I tell you, he squeezed that orange as tight as he could before that throwdown.
Yeah, no way he was going to lose that thing on the way up. You're right, Clark.
Well, better safe than sorry. I mean, you got to be sure when you're in traffic.
Number 45. From outside, off the mark.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Clark. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Number 2, defended by Ramos. Nice D from Perez. 47% in the second quarter. Number 34, covered by Evans. Number 34, the 7-footer falls.
They've been getting way too many high percentage looks close to the basket, and tell you what, when they're getting them, they're converting.
You know, the play in the paint, an aspect of this game that has gone entirely their way.
From deep. No good.
It's like he's just trying to showcase his range, but he could probably get a better shot in that possession.
Yeah, he sure could. It doesn't do you any good if you miss it from that deep.
Evans with the steal. Pass to Santa. And the shot is good. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. There's the pass to Perez. Number 34. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 5. And the 3 off target.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Number 33 drains the three-pointer. 8 points for him. There's 1:54 left in the first half. pass to Ramos. Number 13. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Number 45. Yes, and a nice assist from Evans.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
45% in quarter number 2. Number 1. The finger roll finish at the bucket. 1:03 left to play in the first half. The pass to Sato. Shot from the top of the key. The shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Passes it to Ramos. Number 1. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Good.
Tell you what, until this defense gets out and defends the three-point line, I mean, it's going to be a parade.
Yeah, we've already seen 3 in a row from out there.
Number 13. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The home team, they lead by 13. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Sunday action is in full swing, so let's break down the first half for you. The home team is on a tear right now. They've done a great job closing out their defensive possessions, grabbing boards, great rebounding. On the other side, the away team not off to a great start. Hard to find a lot to like about their performance so far. They'll need to pay much better attention in the second half to the details. The details. Thanks so much for spending halftime with me. Now let's head on back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And as we welcome you back, we begin our second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, guys, but, you know, anything can happen. Really an incredible game from Ramos.
Well, he shot his share of free throws, that's for sure. I mean, he got to the line, drew contact, and you love getting to the free throw line. Easy points if you can get them.
Steve, I think they may have to rotate the defensive assignment on him from now on just to avoid foul trouble on any one player. I mean, he's drawing a lot of fouls on guys.
6 to shoot. Number 45. Nailed from three-point land. 12 points for him.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. The majority of his points have come on that shot.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
That's good from Soto. Both free throws good from Soto.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Number 2, defended by Ramos. Number 12. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot two. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. Well, 50% from the floor. Brownlee misses from close range.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
There's the screen. The shot. Number 45. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Pass to Ramos. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And there's the pass to Soto. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Perez, and he lays it straight in.
I've really appreciated their activity in the post today. I mean, their movement down low has been great.
Yep, ball movement, player movement. They're generating a lot of easy opportunities for themselves down there.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Number 12. 11 feet out, and he hits it. He's got 11. Gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. Shot clock at 6. Passes to Ramos. The 3. And yes, sir, that one drops.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
You have to like what we're seeing from Ramos.
He's in one heck of a groove with the scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
On 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Number 2, defended by Ramos. Six on the shot clock. Number 17. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
With the success they've been having from the three-point line since halftime, I'll bet you that scoreboard starts to look a lot different real soon.
Of course, they have to stay hot, but if they do, I think you're right, Clark, particularly if they can convert defense into offense. You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Soto, the pass to Ramos. He passes to Aguilar. Clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 17.
And they've made 3 of their first 4 shots here to start this half.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Number 2, defended by Ramos. Number 2. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
Well, I love it. He gets there first, absorbs the contact. Nice play defensively.
No flop there. He took that one right in the chest.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. There's the pick. All alone. That's good. 5 points in the game. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Brownlee. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Come on, you can get this.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throws. Beautiful to watch.
Pass to Sato.
Come get it.
6 to shoot. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Oh, that's a frustrating one there. Easy look at the hoop.
Brownlee. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 12.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Number 17. No good with the triple.
This has not at all been the kind of performance they've needed out of him.
The pass to Perez. Number 1. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yep, I thought so too, Clark.
Here's Sato. Misses the 3. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Number 1. Boom, he jams it straight down.
We knew what was going to happen with that one when he got his hands on it.
Yeah, you know, if the ball comes to him off the offensive boards, Clark, it's going to go back down hard.
It's amazing how many points he salvages for his team.
Passes it to Sato. Pulls up on the wing. Shot is off.
Look at the big man there. He knows how to go up and get that rebound.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Pass to Perez. Number 12, covered by Evans. That's good. He has 5.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Tries to snap the cold streak. Gets the bucket.
He's definitely turned things around in this game. I mean, he was more of a background player in the first half. He's jumped center stage now.
Number 12, covered by Evans. The jump hook, and he can't bank that one in. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. There's the pick. Number 17. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Number 13 hits the three-point bomb. Being right around 46% from the floor in the third quarter. To the middle, number 12. And he banks in the layup. 13 points in the game.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
Number 12. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
And something else he has is an array of moves in the paint. You can make a training video for young players to figure out how to play down low in terms of how he gets it done inside.
And the free throw, no good. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half, up to this point, going 7 of 14. From past the arc, that's good.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Backing down, number 7. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is great. Three-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Number 12. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 15. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Number 12. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Being in this game, 45%. Shot clock at 6. Number 2, defended by Ramos. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. That free throw, no good.
Well, it's terribly frustrating for a coach when his team can't knock down their free throws. I mean, it really comes down to focus, routine, and stamina, especially in the second half.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
This is the story of the game, really. I mean, you can't expect to win in this league when you can't hit your free throws. I mean, that's a must. You're a pro. You got to be able to knock down your free throws.
Number 19. It's good from long range. 6 points for him. 1:35 left in the third quarter. The pass to Soto. Passes it to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. I mean, they have to get a hand in his face.
.56 seconds left in the third quarter. The tray. The shot no good. On 4-6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Pass to Soto. Number 7. Fires from deep. Gets it to go. 8 points for him. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
Yeah, and they've got to jump at the chance to actually stretch this thing out even more.
Good point. The shot and game clock separated by 4. He passes to Ramos. Just 5 to shoot. They get a hand on it. Number 19. No luck. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The home team up by 15. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And we welcome you back as we get going here in the fourth quarter. The final quarter of play can change everything. One of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Number 12. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Number 17. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
Now the pass to Soto. Passes it to Perez. Clock at 6. There's the triple. The shot is off. Being in this game, 45%. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Number 12. Off target with his 3. Pass to Perez. There's a screen. There's the pass to Soto. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Ball stolen. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Takes a 3, but they recover it. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. To the inside. Number 88, defended by Aguiar. 5 to shoot. Number 2, off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Their rebounding has been off the charts today, guys. Reason number 1, this game is out of hand.
Exactly. I mean, the score is right where you'd expect it to be when the battle on the boards is that lopsided.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. He squares up and sinks it.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, you know, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And what I love about watching him play, Steve, is his terrific agility and body control. Even with the multiple defenders closing in, he contorts his body at angles that really give him a chance to make shots from weird positions all the time.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Number 12. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
And he makes the first.
You know, it's been a bad day for them at the line today as a whole, and far too often, that's the case for this team.
Both shots good from the stripe. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pass to Ramos. Just 5 on the clock. from outside the arc, and that one's good. 19 points in the game.
He's such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Number 12. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. They set the pick. Pass to Perez. The three. And the pass to Ramos. He passes to Perez. Shoots the three. Can't hit.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Number 2. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Passes to Ramos for 3, and that one's good. 23 points in the game.
That's more like it. That's 9 points for him coming off 3-pointers in this half.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
His 3-pointers off the mark. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. There's a good screen. Here's Perez. He used that pick to get in close.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
On the clock. Goes up the baseline, and it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 2. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
Shut up, shut up.
Pass to Ramos. Here's the 3. That drops. He's got 26.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been able to slow him down.
Number 17. But they'll get another chance. Number 2. That's good.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
Ramos the pass to Perez. The pass to Ramos. 6 to shoot. Brownlee. He sinks the 11-footer. Number 12. Offline from the top of the key. Gone 6 or 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Here's Ramos. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 28 points for him.
He's really done a nice job taking advantage of his opportunities in this half.
Number 12. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Brownlee. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. First free throw is good. That one misses. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Six on the shot clock. Shoots it. Not this time. And in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Passes it to Sato. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. They have been really controlling this one.
Well, now's not the time to get complacent, though, Kevin. You've got to continue to put your foot on the gas pedal.
Clock at 6. Number 7, defended by Sato. And that one's good.
He's not their first option, but not a bad fallback either.
Number 33. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Defense has been a little soft, allowing them some operating room inside here in the second half, and they're taking advantage of it, which is what they should do.
And that one misses. Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. A minute 42 left to play in the final quarter. That is good.
Well, it's a wrap, fellas. No way you come back in this one.
Not anymore. Any chance of that happening went out the window a while ago.
Number 39 hits it from three-point range. We've got 1:28 left here in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Number 13. Shot clock at 6. Misses off the right iron. In this game, 45%. Number 33. The shot is off.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Number 16. Shoots. And that one hits back iron.
Well, it looks like their comeback hopes are out the window. I think this lead is safe now.
Yep, this one's a done deal.
Had the space there, but it's offline. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. And so the home crowd treated to a win. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And for the home team, he's thrilled for this one. Everyone will be watching now how he does in his first NBA official game. And it's Aguilar at the 4. Perez the pass to Soto. Number 12. Number 17, defended by Perez. Number 17. They get the rebound. Number 45. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He said they'll have to do a good job moving their feet on the defensive end or they'll get dunked on all night. He told me that they are very aware of the slashers and finishers they're facing and will try to turn them into jump shooters. Let's see how successful they are, Kevin.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. Goes up the baseline, tries to save it. To the middle. Here's Ramos. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Ramos. Both free throws good from Ramos. just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's blocked by Perez. Passes it to Aguilar. There's the pass to Ramos. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Come on, you got this.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Ramos. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. It's rebounded by Perez.
Well, I hope they start getting warmed up here soon. That's 0 for 4 to this point.
Ramos the pass to Aguilar. From outside the arc, the shot's good from Ramos. He's got 10.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Yeah, I don't know, Clark. I think there might be even more defense in warm-ups. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing.
Number 12. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Took a little time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now.
The shot's good from Soto.
Good job there recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage.
Number 17. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Ramos. Shoots the 3. And that one's good. 13 points in the game.
He's feeling it here to start the game. That's 3 out of 4 already. He has to be concerned with all the missed shots. I mean, it happens to every team, but you have to find a way to keep being productive even when you go through a shooting drought.
He might be trying to tell them to get to the free throw line. You know, all teams go cold at points during the game, but the good teams still find ways to score.
Shot clock at 6. Shot is blocked. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Passes it to Aguilar. 6 on the shot clock. Brownlee trains it from 9 feet away.
Huge advantage for them already.
And as well as they've played at both ends so far, this lead might continue to grow.
Number 45. And again, unable to change momentum here. Perez, the pass to Ramos. And there's the pass to Perez. Off with the layup.
He's far too tentative in the paint, and even more so when the defender is up tight on him like that time.
Number 17 drains the three-pointer.
Good job creating just enough space to let that one fly.
There's the pick. Here's Ramos. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
There you go.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Number 17. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 5 points in the game. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Down low. Rejected by Evans. Number 33, defended by Ramos. Number 33 hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. The stupendous finish in traffic.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And you know, at the end of the day, Steve, you just have to respect his overall defensive acumen. I mean, it's not just one thing he does well at that end. He knows how to guard from A to Z.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field. Wide open. That is good.
It was almost like he was surprised to be that wide open, yet he knocked it down.
Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Number 12. There's the bucket. Good.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Number 45. And he's good on the 3-ball. He has 7.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Number 15. Wide open shot is on the money.
And the story of this game in the early stages is just how well they've been shooting the ball.
Steve, their percentage from the floor is really impressive up to this point.
three ball. That's good.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They've poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets on pretty open looks behind the arc.
Number 12. And good on the basket. Book it.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
Number 12. And the shot is long.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Number 71. And not a good shot for him. They can get better looks than that. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first.
I'll get yours.
Just 5 to shoot. And he misses his first shot of the game. They set the pick. Pass to Sato. Fires the 3. That's good.
Tell you what, until this defense gets out and defends the three-point line, I mean, it's going to be a parade.
Yeah, we've already seen 3 in a row from out there.
And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. And the first one drops.
They're shooting extremely well from the free throw line now.
He's perfect from the line this time. As you mentioned, free throw shooting a big reason for the lead.
Yeah, it really is, Kevin. And again, they're actually attacking the rim. They're putting the pressure on the officials to call fouls. Those fouls are being called. And then they're stepping up to the line and knocking down those free throws. That was a good rebound right there, but they haven't been very strong on the glass so far.
Well, they've got to meet the energy that they're facing right now. So important to battle on the boards.
Number 1, defended by Sato. Great D that time from Sato.
Boy, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Three-pointer. They get it back. Number 71. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw missing. So he comes up empty at the line. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first.
Come get it, come get it.
Gets it to go.
Their low post defense has to show some improvement, guys.
Yeah, of the last 10 points, Steve, 8 have come from in tight.
.52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Number 19. Off target with the open look.
Oh, that's a frustrating one there. Easy look at the hoop.
Number 1. Releases from the wing and drills it.
They're really struggling defensively, giving up too many easy buckets.
And they've been on fire offensively as a result, Clark.
They set the pick. Number 39. Number 71. That's good.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go. He has 7.
They've made one basket after another since getting this game started, and you wonder, is the blowout in store?
Too early to say that and go there, Steve, but it has been pretty ugly so far.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The home team, they lead by 13. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Welcome back, folks. We'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move here into the second.
Big boost from their bench there, guys, in that first quarter. They did a nice job coming in and really giving this team a lift.
Yeah, it's a nice attribute to have. Firepower coming off the pine early. That's good stuff.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Lock at 6. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, you got to be so careful with him defensively because he has the ability to get hot at a moment's notice. And if that happens at the wrong time, you're in some big trouble.
And I know he's a fan favorite because he can catch fire immediately at any point in the ball game and just start pouring it in from all over the place.
To the paint.
How's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway. Self-service.
the most magnificent alley-oop he could have chosen.
And he pulled it off, too. Remarkable.
Shoots from the baseline. That's good. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Six to shoot. Number 15. No good from outside. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Lets it go. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
Who's got the ball? Get the perimeter.
Number 13. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's his first trip to the line.
You got him, baby, yeah!
The first one falls.
Easy boys, come on now!
And so he hits both. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Number 19. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Soto. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
And you see how easily he got around his defender there on the drive. Just too strong for him. Still haven't seen them miss a shot from the line in this quarter, so they're doing a nice job of protecting the lead.
Well, they're cashing in from the line. I mean, they're making them pay for fouling them right now.
Well, just too many easy buckets, you know, in and around the paint. So he wants to put a stop to it. This timeout is going to be used to try to tighten up the defense.
Guys at this level, they won't miss often if you keep giving up looks inside, and they're paying for that right now. Good timeout here.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Number 88, defended by Aguiar. Shot clock at 6. Number 2. The offensive rebound, Fazekas. A second chance effort. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul, and he's on his way to the free throw line. And that one misses. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Now the pass to Perez. Here's Ramos. And a miss there on the triple.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Number 88. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Soto. Cans the 12-footer.
That's the kind of finish we've gotten used to seeing from him in the low post.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Number 45. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 12. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Pass to Ramos. 14 feet away. Cannot hit.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Watch the screen.
Number 17.
That's foul number 2 on him. It might not warrant sitting him entirely, but another one before halftime, they could be in some trouble.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. That one is no good. Inside. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Easy boys, come on!
No good on the free throw.
We got this. We got this.
He hits the second from the line. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Puts up the baby hook. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Well, look at that move. Is this guy special or what? I just love watching him operate. Well, he's a scary guy to go up against just because of how physical he is. He intimidates his opponent. He's going to punish you inside, and you have to be ready physically to play against this guy.
And another thing he's known for all over the league is what an angry shot blocker he is. He does it with an attitude when he knocks it out of the air and sends it behind the shooter.
Little turnaround. And it's off the back rim. No good. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Number 45. Defended by Ramos. Four on the clock. Number 2. Number 12. Kept alive. And at last, they get one to fall. 8 points for him. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Soto, the pass to Ramos. Passes it to Aguilar. There's the pick. Number 2, defended by Ramos. Shot's good. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And the pass to Soto. Ramos the pass to Aguilar. Brownlee sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Picked his pocket. He passes to Perez. Here's Soto. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Number 17. It's good from about 19 feet. 8 points for him.
Well, he can squeeze himself into the box score every now and then.
The shot's good from Ramos.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. For the three. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Six on the shot clock. Number 34. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
I like the way they're working the ball inside because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots and typically good things happen.
From downtown, good. 11 points in the game.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Pass to Soto. Fires the three. But they get it back. Brownlee. And finally they hit one.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
He kicks it to Evans. The 11-footer, and the bank shot is good. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Plenty of space. And that one's good. He's got 6.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
There's a screen. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. .144 left in the first half of the game. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Poked away. And here's the fast break. Here's Sato. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Sato.
Boy, it seems like they're having a lot of trouble at the line today, and it's just been that kind of a day.
Both free throws good from Sato. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Baseline jumper. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he won that battle, and in general, they're winning most of the battles tonight.
Well, those are some very easy points if you can get them.
Well, and like Clark said, they have been getting them, not necessarily all on putback dunks, but a lot of second chance opportunities. He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But, Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. Number 15. Stolen. Unloads from 9. The shot's good from Sato. He has 7. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Number 15. That 3 off the mark.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Passes to Sato. Launches it. Gets the bucket. Number 15. And we're through 2 here in a good one. The home team leading by a point. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Good to have you along, everyone. It's time now for the halftime report. Plenty of hustle from the home team. A dramatic advantage in the paint. They're getting right in close and converting the kind of buckets they want. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They've dialed in from long range, an incredible shooting performance from outside. And that's it for now. Thanks for stopping in with us. It's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, who are all ready with the call in the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. An exceptional performance from Ramos.
Well, he shot his share of free throws, that's for sure. I mean, he got to the line, drew contact, and You love getting to the free throw line. Easy points if you can get them.
Steve, I think they may have to rotate the defensive assignment on him from now on just to avoid foul trouble on any one player. I mean, he's drawing a lot of fouls on guys.
Number 12, defended by Soto. The pass to Perez. Pass to Soto. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
Well, I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Bring it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Passes it to Aguilar. He passes to Soto.
Come on, you can hit this.
That free throw good from Ramos. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
He's certainly been hitting well from the line, and those points do add up.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. For the tie. Can't hit.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
The pass to Soto. Backs him down. Ramos the pass to Perez. Shoots from the high post. Gets it to go. The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's the screen. Doubled by Perez. Fazekas, defended by Soto. Just 5 on the clock. Number 17. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. This is his second trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Brownlee. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
It's his first trip to the line.
Easy points, come on.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
There's the screen. Number 17. It's good from long range. 16 points for him.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off. He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Soto. Brownlee. Off the left rim and out. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Number 2, defended by Ramos. Stripped away.
Get outside.
And he lays it straight in. 25 points in the game.
What an excellent performance from the field for him.
Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Number 12. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Well, he was boxed out, and when that happens, at some point you have to just turn and get back defensively. That time he went right over the top.
Yeah, but you go straight on the top of another player's back, that's going to be a foul call every time.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Brownlee. And the 3 off target.
They've been able to get out to this lead without really getting a very reliable performance out of him from the field.
Passes it to Aguilar. To the inside, Perez. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 5 points in the game.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
And he's able to get it back. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Can't hit.
Boy, and that is a bunch of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out there.
They set the screen. Here's the teardrop. Number 2. No good. Great D that time from Ramos. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Perez, the pass to Ramos. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Number 12, defended by Aguilar. Good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The pass to Ramos. Aguilar. There's the block. Number 2, defended by Perez. Number 12. Number 17. Can't hit from in close.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
Here's Ramos. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. He's got 27. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Number 2, defended by Ramos. Number 12, the finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 14.
Nice soft touch to drop that one in.
Gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Number 12 sinks the 15-footer.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Number 12. Great D that time from Aguilar.
Man, a nice job there defensively, just getting a hand up enough to bother the shot.
Yeah, that was very nice. Impressive. It made it a much more difficult shot.
Pass to Perez. Passes it to Ramos. 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
Number 2, rejected by Perez. And he gets it back. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. The pass to Soto. Number 15. No good on the triple.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty, missing both. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Six to shoot.
Terrific defensive play to cut him off and square up.
And he took a shot. Excellent toughness to get in there and make a play. I love that kind of work.
Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Pass to Sato. And there's the feed to Evans. 5 on the clock. Tries to snap the cold streak. And that one hits back iron. Being 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. And he knocks down the first one.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable.
Outside.
Pass to Sato. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Soto. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Shot clock at 6. Shot to end this cold run. It's rebounded by Soto.
That's an easy shot there. That's a shot that he should make more often than not.
The 11-footer misses off the right iron.
And I'll tell you what, this has been one ugly quarter for him.
And it keeps getting uglier. I mean, his touch has basically gone AWOL.
Way to hit it.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Low block shot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
With a much bigger man guarding him, that's not an easy shot to get off. Never mind to knock down. Terrific basket.
There's 1:47 left in the third. Unloads from 9. Number 12. Evans with some nice D.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Stolen. And here's the break. Goes up. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
1:11 left to play in the third. And the pass to Sato. From the arc. No good. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Pass to Soto. Number 12, covered by Evans. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 12 drills the elbow jumper. He's got 8.
When it rains and pours, another jump shot tickles that twine.
Yeah, they've got it flowing right now, guys. They're putting together a nice little run.
Passes it to Salsa. There's the three. Shot is no good.
Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Number 12, covered by Evans. Number 12 hits the close-range jumper. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
You know, his shot's been pretty accurate today, but he has not had his usual share of opportunities.
Evans, offensive rebound. No good from the low block. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The home team leading by 14. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Welcome back as we get ready to start the 4th quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. Evans has gone 1 of 4 from the field. The pass to Soto. Pass to Perez. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to go. Six to shoot. Number 17. A three-pointer off the mark. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Passes it to Soto. No good from Perez. Being around 40% from the floor here. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Number 45. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Clark, no question who's been in control of this game.
It has been all theirs, fully in control.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six on the shot clock. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. And the basket good.
All the points these defenders are allowing inside is inexcusable. That's 5 baskets in a row, and they've all been practically lay-ins.
Yeah, they've got to harden and toughen up down there, guys.
Way to hit it.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. It's rebounded by Soto. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. He passes it to Perez. Now the pass to Ramos. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good from Perez.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Number 12 takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ramos. It's stolen. Rejected by Ramos. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, the 10-footer. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
You know, even from here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the officials.
You got this, no problem.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Being around 40% from the floor here. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Six on the shot clock. Puts up the baby hook. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
No good on that one. And he can't hit the second. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Brownlee. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Impressive play there, and they have been really good offensively.
Piling up the points en route to this big lead, guys. I mean, they've been unstoppable.
Number 12. Misses the 3.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just 1 3-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
Passes to Ramos. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. No good.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Wide open look. And he drops that one in. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And there's the pass to Perez from past the arc. The shot's good from Ramos. 32 points in the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Number 12. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
Deflected. Pass to Perez. Fires from the wing. And that one's good.
That's pretty much been the norm for them, getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Shot, high post. It's rebounded by Perez.
Good rebound there, but overall, they're getting outworked on the glass.
Steve, I think that's what you'd expect, seeing what the score is.
Passes it to Ramos. Six to shoot. Brownlee. They get it back. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The offensive rebound gave him another crack at it, and he cashed in.
I did it with strength on the putback jam, Clark, with strength.
Love it.
Gritty.
Number 12. Rejected by Aguiar. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Five on the clock. Gets the bucket.
Excellent communication on the inbound play there, guys. He got in a good position, and the pass was as it needed to be, on time and on target.
Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Number 12. Goes back up. Misses at the rim. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Number 45. No good on the three.
Well, it happens. He's wide open, but just couldn't get it to go.
Number 12. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
I love it when a player like this shakes off a poor first half and comes back strong like he has, showing a lot of confidence in his game.
Clark, they've been looking at a sink offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Shot clock at 6. Number 2. And it's blocked by Ramos. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And so here's the home team. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. There's the pass to Aguilar.
Look at me.
The jump hook, no good. Being in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Number 12. The shot misses. Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Pass to Aguilar, just 4 to shoot. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And he does it as well as anyone. Tremendous skill in the air.
Number 12. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
All of the scoring in tight is coming at that end of the court.
Well, they're finding the holes in the defense, Clark, and they're exploiting them.
Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Passes to Sacha. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Number 7. That one a little long.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open, just couldn't take advantage.
Number 33. Misses the wing J. They have been really controlling this one.
Well, now's not the time to get complacent, though, Kevin. You've got to continue to put your foot on the gas pedal.
Tries from 16. No good off the front iron.
And his mechanics are just all out of whack now. He just has no feel for his shot.
Well, his numbers certainly back that fact up. I mean, he has gone ice cold here. You know, even though he's bite-sized compared to the big men on the floor, he's done some really tall work on the boards.
Number 12. Offensive rebound. Number 34. Soft touch off the glass.
Time to turn out the lights on this game.
I think they deserve a ton of credit for the way they played here today. Truly a professional display.
And the pass to Sacha. Sinks the triple. Steve, they are in complete control.
Well, everything they're doing, Kevin, has been working out. I mean, the game plan was solid, and they are executing out there.
Inside, number 12. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Lets it go with a 3. No good. Doing well here in the fourth quarter at 50%. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Number 15. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Takes the 3. On the money. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some days, Clark, every... A quick check now at the starting 5 for both teams. And for the home team, What a tremendous talent, getting ready for his first NBA appearance. And it's Aguilar at the 4. And the pass to Perez. Aguilar. Number 2, defended by Ramos. Six on the shot clock. High post shot. Misses off the left iron.
Now, he thought he could knock that one down, but the defense was really all over him.
Passes it to Perez. Aguilar. And a missed late.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
They swipe it. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's exactly what you want coming off a steal. Get into transition, find an easy basket.
Yes, sir. The ideal fast break opportunity there.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He's certainly aware of the shot blocking talent on the other roster, but he doesn't want his guys to change their approach too much. He said, listen, we've got to continue to score in the paint. We can't just live on the outside. I just told our guys, when you jump up, jump into their body to try to take their legs away. Kevin will see if they can score inside.
And Doris, as always, thank you. So, Steve, do you agree with Coach's game plan here, given how tough the D is that they're going to go up against?
Yeah, I do. I mean, a huge part of your game plan has to be focused on their D, and I think he's right to put that much emphasis on it.
Yeah, I agree with you guys because they are that good defensively, so you've got to worry about that and game plan for that, and then trust that your guys will execute what needs to be done.
Number 2, defended by Ramos. Number 2. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
You have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
Pass to Ramos. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. There's the pass to Aguilar. The shot's good from Ramos.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Number 2, defended by Ramos. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Perez.
They've had a cold start so far. Just 1 of 5 from the floor here early.
He passes to Soto. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The shot's good from Perez.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but, you know, the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
The 3 ball.
Get it.
The shot misses. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Passes to Aguilar. Baseline try. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Fazekas, defended by Aguilar. Good.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Pass to Perez. Here's Ramos. Can't connect from long distance. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Corner shot, and it's blocked by Soto. Brownlee. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, here's a guy who gives the coach the luxury of a very simple play call, which is just the ISO. Get him the ball and get out of the way, and good things are going to happen.
And perhaps the best thing about him, Steve, is the way he takes charge down the stretch of close games. The higher the stakes, the better he plays.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
Hey, come around.
Jacks up a 3. Count that one.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. A beautiful reverse layup. He's got 7.
Yeah, not just an everyday finish. He put a little pizzazz on that one, guys.
Shot, high post. Cannot hit. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Swiped away. Releases from 15, and the rejection by Soto. Brownlee defended by Sacha. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Well, he may just be trying to get a break in the action to clear their heads. You know, a lot of their shots are rimming out. You wonder if their confidence isn't suffering at this point.
I think that's a good time to call a timeout. If a team has a few fall the wrong way for them, just burn a timeout and let them forget about it. Regroup, talk about it, and refocus.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Shot clock at 5 from downtown, and the shot is good.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
The fader. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Kicks to Evans. The pass to Sacha. Off target with his 3.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
But, you know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
Number 12. From the top of the key, he buries it. He has 5. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Brownlee, defended by Satsu. Number 16, the baseline jumper goes down.
Everything going according to the script for them offensively so far.
Yeah, the shots have been falling, that's for sure. The offense really in a good groove.
Passes it to Satsu. Let's go. Nice shot from the wing.
Come to me.
Expanding his range. Gets it to go.
You know, all coaches hate defensively when you give up easy points in the paint. That's inexcusable. So that's the reason for this timeout here.
I think it came down to the fact they were getting beat inside, and that's why the coach called timeout. They were not winning the battle inside.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Number 71. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. And the home team has possession. 7-point differential. Knocked loose. 6 to shoot. Number 12. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That was a good rebound right there, but they haven't been very strong on the glass so far.
Well, they've got to meet the energy that they're facing right now. So important to battle on the boards.
Number 39 drills the three-pointer. 6 points for him. Gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. There's 1:54 left here in the opening quarter. Number 1. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 1:29 left in the first quarter. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Lets it go with a 3. The shot will not go.
I tell you what, you can shake your confidence missing wide-open shots like that.
Leads him in there. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Number 19. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The home team up by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Welcome back, folks. Thank you for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to get going once again. Hey, during the break, players getting a chance to refuel and hydrate with some Gatorade as there is more basketball in store. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just the start they wanted to this game. Solid offense. They got good ball movement. They established a nice rhythm.
Yeah, not stagnant at all. Free-flowing and fluid at the offensive end.
There's the pick. Tries a 3. Rebounded by Soto.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
From deep. Can't hit. Doing reasonably well, 45%. Number 33, defended by Ramos. Launches it. Gets it to go.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
There's a good screen. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one is off. And he sinks the second. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. 6 points for him.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Well, that's 3 of the last 5 makes, having been behind the three-point line. So got to make some adjustments defensively.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Number 45. And that misses. That would have put him up. Doing so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Ramos the pass to Perez. Six to shoot. Pass to Ramos. Takes a 3. They get it back. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's tipped. Stolen by Evans. Number 17. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he can't get the first one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Number 34, covered by Evans. Six on the shot clock.
5 seconds.
Brownlee, a strong finish under heavy pressure all over. He's got 13.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Number 17. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Tries it from 9. Rebounded by Sato.
I'll tell you what, for what's really an elementary shot, he looked a little nervous on that release.
Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over it.
Number 34, covered by Evans. Number 34. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Back to Evans. Number 17. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line.
How about the job they're doing drawing contact and giving themselves opportunities for free points at the line?
My kind of basketball, Steve. No frills, straight ahead, physical play.
Brownlee, defended by Sato. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
You got these, no problem.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Number 2, defended by Ramos. Number 12. Great look, but off the mark.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
They set the pick. Number 7. Here's Aguilar. That's good.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
And there's the pass to Sato. Number 2, defended by Ramos. Number 2. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway.
Boy, with 2 fouls now, he really has to be disciplined and under control for the rest of this half.
Number 1. That 3 off the mark. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Number 12. And it's sent back by Aguilar. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. And the jumper is on the mark. 7 points in the game.
Perfect inbounds pass and an easy 2 points.
Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Brownlee. And he can't bank that one in. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Sato. It's blocked. It's 2-on-1. For the finish, the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Boy, the floor really opened up for him there.
It sure did. I mean, that was a very late reaction from the defense there.
There's a screen. The tray. Tries to keep it alive. And it ends up out of bounds. Has been terrific. 54% on the game. Number 12, covered by Evans. Number 12, banked in off the glass.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 12. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. Can't get the layup.
I thought he rushed it a little bit, guys, because he had a clean look. Just lost his focus.
Number 1. Evans with the rebound.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Evans has got his first points of the game.
Yeah, and he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty. The way he can blast his way straight through traffic, he's really strong.
And you've really got to also admire his steadiness. I mean, no matter what the situation is, he's not going to change his game and risk a drop-off. Very consistent in his approach and production. A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Here's the screen. Number 2. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the three as well as they can take the three.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts.
Come get it.
Down low. Three-pointer. A shot no good. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Number 19. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 5. Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
Yeah, this could be a back and forth game all the way, guys, the way it's being played. This is fun to watch.
Brownlee. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
They set the pick to the middle. Poke loose. The floater. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. No one near him. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, I love the fact that he's fighting hard on the boards, but, you got to be smart, too. Over the back, that's an easy call there.
Well, that's simply the result of poor position under the glass. But at least you can't fault him for being passive. He was trying to be aggressive there.
The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
They've been getting more and more physical as this game has gone along.
Clearly, and they've gotten a lot of trips to the line because of it here in the second quarter.
And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Stolen. Number 71, drilled from 6 feet. He has 5. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Brownlee connects from three-point range. He's got 20.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Number 19 tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Being 47% from the floor since the end of the first quarter. 36 seconds left to play here in the half. Beyond the arc. Number 12. And another shot. And it's good on the way in.
Another rebound gobbled up. They are pounding the boards.
And a big part of the lead, guys, is because of the work they've done on the glass. I mean, they have the lead because they've rebounded well.
Pulls up. Off the left rim and out.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert it. He's got to take that every time.
Second chance shot. And so we wrap up the first half. The home team up 7. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Sunday action is in full swing, so let's break down the first half for you. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. And look at all those rejections, erasing easy looks, just making it hard around the rim. And the visitors still keeping at it. Smart decision-making offensively, great ball handling. They've been limiting turnovers. And that does it for us here in the studio. Thanks so much for joining me. And now, back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
All right, the second half beginning in just a moment. Going outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Number 45. The three-pointer is right on target. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Passes it to Perez. Clock at 6. Brownlee kept alive. Another shot. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Aguilar.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Number 17 trains the three-pointer. He's got 11. Brownlee. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Come on, you can hit these.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Number 12. But they recover it. Number 2, defended by Ramos. Six on the shot clock.
Good D.
Second shot opportunity. Number 12. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Well, he's a fearsome defensive presence in the paint, a shot-blocking machine, and the intensity, the effort that he brings night in and night out is such a huge asset for his team.
And, Steve, he's also the player they rally around at the defensive end. I mean, they cause some real havoc when he's out there running the show defensively.
First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Brownlee gets the bucket. 24 points for him.
Well, they're winning the speed game, guys, getting out in transition.
Boy, I like the energy they play with offensively, and in the open court, tremendous flow.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Fazekas, defended by Soto. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Fazekas. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. Shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. On defense, the visitors. They trail by 6. To the paint. And he uses the glass on the layup. 26 points for him.
That's pretty much been the norm for them, getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Number 17. And it's blocked by Soto.
Nice little lead they're enjoying here, and they deserve it with all the work they put in on the glass.
Yeah, big margin for them in the rebounding department. They've completely dominated the boards here. Now, they're really doing a nice job of stringing together solid possessions and building that lead up.
That's the key, Steve. They'll stay in control of this game if they can just avoid any lulls going forward.
Number 17. And good on the basket. Book it. He's got 13. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Brownlee. And the layup's good off the glass. 28 points for him.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Number 17. That one off the back iron and out.
I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
Perez, the pass to Aguilar. Pass to Ramos for the 3, and that one's good. 8 points for him.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play, they're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
Number 12, defended by Aguilar. Number 12 makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. The pass to Perez. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ramos. Misses the step-back jump shot.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Number 12 buries the jump shot. 12 points for him. Being certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Brownlee, the baseline J, off the mark. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at him.
Shoots from 12. He squares up and sinks it. Doing it beautiful here in the third, 56% from the field. Backs him down. Post shot. That's good. He has 30.
All the buckets he's poured in today have put them in a terrific position heading into the stretch.
Number 17 misses the 3.
I think the lead they've built here, guys, is in large part due to what they've done on the boards.
Absolutely. I mean, they have a +10 advantage in rebounds, and they've been in total control of the backboard.
Poked away. They set the screen. Number 33, defended by Ramos. It's rebounded by Soto. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. He passes to Perez. Five to shoot. From deep. No good. And approximately 43% in the third quarter. Number 17 gets the three-pointer to fall. 16 points for him.
Second three-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Pass to Soto. Here's Ramos. Nails it with a hand in his face.
Boy, he's got a real comfort level with the mid-range game. I mean, he's got the ability not to let the defense bother him when he's locked into that shooting zone.
Fazekas, defended by Soto. Number 17. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance, leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. That free throw good from Ramos.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
He's off on the second. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Number 45. Number 88. Slams it back in.
That's how to make your mark on the board with an emphatic finish.
Oh, Clark, he was savage on that second opportunity.
Yeah, those are the types of possessions that are really demoralizing for a defense, guys.
Number 12, covered by Evans. That one goes. Count it. 5 points in the game. Being 43% for the game.
Get the perimeter.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. Pass to Satsa. From past the arc. Gets it to go.
Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly.
Ramos the pass to Aguilar. Now the pass to Ramos. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The three-point shot has been a real weapon for them in the second half.
Yeah, they sure have gotten hot from out there.
I got ball.
Number 88 knocks down the step-back J. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Five on the clock. Number 16. The shot is good off the backboard. 6 points for him.
And their field goal percentage continues to climb. They've really shot the ball well here today so far.
Yeah, and it's all about quality shot selection, smart shot selection. They've been very patient on offense.
Number 88 can't hit the turnaround jumper. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Three-pointer. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Kevin, that's a timely three-pointer. You've got to keep it within reach going into the fourth. They can still come back.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The home team up 6 and will return shortly. Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. defended by Sato. He tries for three. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Doing well. They're at 45%. He kicks it to Evans. Defended by Soto. Just 5 on the clock. Number 17. No good with the triple.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Passes it to Soto. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. He misses the free throw. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both.
Usually free throws are a formality for him, and for the most part today, they have been. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Nice open look, but it's no good.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just one in the first.
And that one's good. He's got 32.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Number 2, defended by Perez. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
Difficult to explain that turnover. I mean, I guess he thought he had more room than he did, but he really lost his place on the court.
Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. He passes to Aguilar. Puts up a 3, but they'll get another chance. Comes up empty from 8 feet.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
Number 45, defended by Soto. Stripped away. Fourth quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. That's good.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Being at a decent 44% clip here. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He was emphatic. We're not getting it done, fellas. We've simply got to step up, get engaged, and try to battle back. Guys, we'll see if the pep talk gets them going.
All right, Doris, thank you very much.
You know, even from here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
And the first one drops.
Well, it seems like they're having a lot of trouble at the line today, and it's just been that kind of a day.
Good on both. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pass to Aguilar. And it's blocked.
I see him.
Inside, just 5 to shoot. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The first one falls.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Ramos. The quick look, no good that time. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Number 45. Bullseye.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. The pass to Perez. Drills it from outside. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Number 12. From down in the low post, it goes. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Number 12 hits the jump hook. Doing reasonably well, 45%. The 3, no good.
Didn't matter that he was surrounded. He was the guy who muscled everybody else out of the way to get that board.
The shot's good from Ramos.
Boy, this defense is getting eaten up on the inside, guys, giving up far too many free runs to the rim.
And they haven't been able to return the favor. I mean, their offense in the paint has not been up to par.
Number 2, the offensive rebound. The second chance effort. No good on the layup. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Brownlee. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Fires the 3. That's good.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
And about 45% from the four in the fourth. Passes it to Ramos. Clock at 6. Brownlee.
That's all yours.
Make a play, come on!
He passes to Aguilar. 2 on the clock. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
Come on, you can hit this!
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Shoots. That one wide left.
That's one he knows he should have made.
Here's Ramos. The shot from the low post is good. 19 points in the game. The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Number 12, defended by Aguilar, gets the bucket.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
Pass to Ramos. Backing down. It's stolen. Number 2, defended by Aguilar. And they're running. Brownlee. And that one is stuffed right through.
Tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
Ah, that's bringing it down hard. Bring it down hard, my brother. Number 12, defended by Aguilar. Here's Fazekas. 6 to shoot. Number 17 sinks the three-pointer. He's got 19.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Brownlee. No good.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
Number 2, defended by Aguilar. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. The pass to Perez. Brownlee. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 36. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Number 12. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
They definitely had the advantage inside. Another big grab a moment ago.
Ripped away. Here's the break. That's blocked.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
And as you said, that inside game, so strong for them.
Boy, that's right, and they need to keep the pressure on. I mean, that puts tremendous pressure on the defense when you're pounding them inside. A close game like this can be won or lost on the boards. He's made an effort to get into the defense a lot more by aggressively attacking the basket, and he's not shying away from the contact, which has given him some free throw opportunities. Yeah, clearly they were starting to show signs of fatigue, so coach wanted to give them a second to get their win back.
Number 45. No good from outside.
I don't like throwing up long-range threes at this point. You've got to get better looks to try to close this gap.
Stolen away. There's 1:54 left in the game. Number 17. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. He's got 21. They can take their time on this possession.
You know, guys, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, gives themselves a little break, too.
Catch their breath. You're right. Number 12. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And that one misses.
And, you know, they haven't had the best day inside, but they got one when it mattered most.
$1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Ramos. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in. And he's got 41.
He's really carried this team offensively here today.
And you know, Clark, you're right. They haven't had a strong day inside.
But, Kevin, sometimes it just comes down to making the right play at the right time.
1:07 left here in the fourth quarter. From the top of the key, the shot is off.
Boy, he has been struggling mightily in this quarter, guys.
True. He really seems to have tightened up a bit for whatever reason. He looks tight.
Pass to Perez. Here's the three. No luck.
Well, that's certainly not who I expected to corral that rebound.
Number 17. No good on the three. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
You're exactly right. I mean, take care of the ball, work the clock. It's a wrap.
Yep, nice game. Brownlee can't hit the turnaround jumper. 43% from the floor.
And I think this is going to be too much to overcome, Clark. What do you think?
All the sand in the hourglass is gone, and I agree with you.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA and 2K Sports. Now our Jordan